And ready! Welcome! Let's see. Let's start. I thought I need a new cable or controller. That one.
It's a duel of the arts. Frozen hammer.
My turn.
Oh, that one.
Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Dragon Form.
Do it.
Take this. You're mine.
Ammo. Steel force.
Begin. Slash. Dragon Form. My exploits are bearing fruit.
Ooh, that's a big one. Big boy.
Poodle.
Dragon Form. Now you'll learn.
In here. Lunar corruption. Arc sealed by the power of water.
I won't show you any mercy. Dragon Form.
More where that came from.
I'm not done.
Do it. To the wind. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Benediction light.
Dragon Form. I can carve through armor. Now we're not. Can't get out of this. Win. You're mine. It's over. I'll blind you in the sky. Dance on the wind. Take this. Swallow blade. Slash. You're finished. I'll blind you in the sky. What in the world? Don't worry. I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon Form. I'll blind you in the dust.
Steel force.
Burn.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon Form. Rending you apart. A new melody.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here's another.
Take this. Try harder.
I'll show you just how strong my arms really are. By the
Here I come.
too much
Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Take this. Shine.
Dragon Form.
In a bind.
Will this help? Dance in the wind. Steel. Healing circle. I'll be saving this
You're
way.
mine. You're mine.
How's this? Steel. This one's mine. More where that came from. Dance in the wind. Annihilate air.
Focus on healing. I need a heal.
Another incantation ruined. You picked the wrong fight.
Just what the doctor
Dragon Form. Shattering out in pieces. Armor won't save you. Negative six.
Thunder field.
You'll pay for that.
I'll heal you all. Denied! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Uff.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
White cloak.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Magic emblem. White cloak. Up to par. Dark damage. Actually, I think that's good. For now. Go all out against bosses. Use healing and support us when fighting and store HP with items when low. That's good. Aha. There was a healing button. First time I ever used it. I knew there was, but for some reason. Oh, I don't know. What's here? Pizza?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Dance on the wind! Bathe blood! Raging you apart!
These ones can run rings around us.
No escape! Devastation!
Lightning orb!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Here I come! The tempest engulfs you! You're mine!
Lightning orb!
You're finished!
I can handle it.
Eater!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Ow.
Armor won't save you! Can't get out of this!
Water, hear my call! Now, spread! Astral energy, full throttle!
On your knees!
Glacial spear,
Wind!
evil!
Air pressure!
Freeze laser! Air thrust!
Dragon Form!
There you go.
Don't get careless.
I try not to. What was I doing? Yes. This is water-based.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zugals the Reynolds usually keep around. Indeed.
I try that.
Gotta break through!
This equipment.
Take this! You're finished! I'm going in! Got you now! Dragon Form!
Astral energy, full throttle!
I'm ready! Move out!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc! Lightning
I've used too much.
Thunder! Too much.
Allow me to... No further!
More of that hit, ready!
Thanks! Now you see what I can do!
Annihilate lightning orb!
Here I come! It's over! Devastation! Ignite!
Here goes!
You're mine! Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Dragon War! Take this! Take this! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption! General Aqua! Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Not in your dreams!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this
Ooh.
back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used
Access
for,
TP.
I doubt it was anything of repute.
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
The circle in cage. If it's not being sick down into outdoors, maybe it's Almeida's pet or a labyrinth. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almeida will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this sugar. The entire lab was almost fired over it. What is it? This is a lower level. Level 1. Let's choose level 2. Ooh. There it is.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
We've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Peach cell. What does it? There you go. No wasting resources.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Let's fight.
Let's see what you've got. Bring it down! I'll smash you! Captivity! Dragon Sword! Here I come! Take this!
Hear me! Release the fury! Ready to strike! Hear my call! Raise your hand here! Friend! Dance in the wind! Here! In here! Hear my call!
I'm pretty worn out.
Can't get through there. Orange cell. Yes. Wanna see a Ai, eli niitä.
Gotta break through! You got spirit!
Resonate with the earth!
You think that shield will...
Baby!
Now you learn!
Here, let me help!
I've used too much.
An astral art?
That's my key!
Shut him down!
Win! I can carve through walls!
Like steel
It's over!
Take this!
It's over! More with that
Take this!
More for the south side!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not much longer. Do I have any? No, I don't have any quick travels here. Oh, yes I am. Do I? No! Oh, was this the right place? Yes, it was level 1.
Right, here goes! Bring him down!
Your dreams.
Locked and loaded! Eat your I can carve through walls! Like
I'm a true gunslinger around here.
We're not finished! Sonic Crush! Try harder!
More for the style.
Covering wind! We did it!
You require help.
This one's mine. Lightning orb. Do it. More with that came from. Astral energy.
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I want. As these two.
Get lost.
No further! Dragon Force! Armor won't save you!
You'll have no mercy. Here goes.
Fire support! You picked the wrong side!
Mission.
Take this! Dragon Force!
Burning strike.
I can feel my power growing!
This way.
Finally, some open space again.
I suspect our enemy lord's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're now fall back for now. Bleh. XP boost. Large. Ah! Again? No. Buy and sell items. Lemon shell. Orange shell. This is something I need.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Save. It's good that I'm not stuck here if something bad happens. So I can...
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
collect this.
Out of our way!
I'm not done! Fall back!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Bring him down! Fall back! Take this! Fire support! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
I'll face you.
Finish it! Swallow Blade!
I'll blind you with a sight.
Xion, astral energy, full throttle!
Ready and ready!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Get lost!
Dragon for my lord!
You're finished. I'll blind you with a sight.
Where are you going?
Take down their defenses! You take the one, eh? Fire support! You're mine!
Annihilation! Dragon flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Elusive figure. I'm ready.
Xion, astral energy, full throttle! Sighted.
An astral energy?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
We managed to pull through.
Then I think we were in the level 2. Yes.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Gotta break through! Engaging!
In a bind?
Dragon out! Captivity! Take this! You're mine!
Too late to talk over our differences?
Can you take it? Mirage! You're mine!
Now, lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon Swarm! It's over! Mirage!
Gravitar field!
Fall back! Here I come!
Now!
Stalagmite!
Everyone hang...
And now we can absorb this. SS3.
This looks nice and tough.
Actually, hard to choose who will equip that.
That enemy looks strong. I bet... I have a bad feeling about this.
Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned! Dragon Swarm! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Flying free!
What did they call this one?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll
My
heal you
turn!
all!
Its armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Here I come!
First aid! Radiant pierce!
Dragon
Not
Swarm!
available!
It's over!
Now
we're on the blade! Try harder! No! Where now? Remote!
Astral energy!
no more.
There you go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There's something important in here.
Breakthrough. I see one, eh?
Here's
Down, will ya? Begin. No further. Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose? The rebel.
Order won't save you. Let the marksman handle. Raging storm.
You picked the wrong fight. Elusive
Astral energy.
Say no more. Dragon form. Take it. I can use a force. From your side. On your knees. Dance on the wind. Form. Scream bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody. You're finished. Mirage. Ready to take it. Do it like that. Severing wind. Rotating pile driver. Mirage.
Light astral raging
Dragon form. Elusive deity. Here I come. This one's all mine.
Annihilation.
Burn in hell. I'll teach you respect. Here I come. Bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Astral energy. Charge
Will ya? No escape.
Lightning contested. Thunderblade.
Wind. Crescent flash. Blade. On your knees. Here I come. It's over. Scream. Severing wind. Blood.
Light astral energy. Raging cascade.
I can carve through armor.
I'm also
I'm ready.
astral energy.
Say no more.
It was a close thing.
There was something important. Aha!
I won't forgive you. Where are you going?
In a bind. This one's all mine. Dragon form. I'm not. You're mine.
Lightning orb. Lightning do it.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Mega ray.
Elusive deity.
Water.
Rotating pile driver.
Wind
Dragon
astral
form.
energy. Raging cascade.
Severing wind. You're mine.
Magic is in.
Ready to win.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
He's finished. Next.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There is a wall somewhere. Found you. Butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Natural West.
Go no further!
Dragon form. Now you'll learn.
Lunar corruption! Wind lunar blast!
You're mine. Wind.
They really don't give up, do they?
It's over. Stop it. Burn in hell.
I'll be saving
Here I come.
now!
All yours, Kisara.
Raging cascade!
Not a chance.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And dance on the wind. On your knees. It's over.
Freeze!
I'm ready.
Neon! Astral energy!
Here I come! Captivity! I'm not done! Resonate with the earth! It's over! Stalagmite! Wind! Bathed in blood! Rending you on bloody hell! Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
And you, then I will go to the main objective.
Bring him down! I can carve through walls! Like steel!
Never miss.
Dragon!
Dance in the wind.
Take this!
Air thrust.
This one's all mine!
Astral energy.
Burn it! We're not finished! Take this!
First aid.
Bloody holiday!
There, do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Take it. Go. Wind. Now.
Here I come!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Everyone hanging in there?
Go and what's in here?
What's this thing?
Gold! I got money! Wrong button. Hello. Mind if I go through here?
This should be easy! No further! You're mine! Ready and ready!
You'll pay for what you did.
Strike! On your knees! I owe you! Try it! No! I'm not rending!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. It's
Here I come! Mine! Soaring blast!
Thunder.
Armor won't save you! This one's all mine! Here I come! Dragon form!
Lightning condense.
You picked the wrong fight! Negative gate! On your
Raging campaign.
Dragon form! Explosive ring!
Freeze. Let me help. First aid.
Dragon form!
Lightning condense. I never miss.
You're mine!
Shine! Radiant
I'm all
light!
stuck on fire.
No! Searing gale! This is looking good!
Being interrupted.
I owe you! Thanks! Dragon swarm!
There.
Demon Lash! On your knees! Tornado drive! Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take it! On your knees! No escape! This one! Ripping with the earth! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade.
Dragon swarm!
Do it.
Light burst forth!
Radiant denizing. Lightning. Downfall.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
In a bind?
Armor won't
Save you!
I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth!
Steel.
Stalagmite!
Lunar blast.
Now!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I never miss.
Resonate with the earth!
Ignite! Dragon swarm!
Burning strike.
Try this!
Water. Hear my call.
Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Slash! Struck!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Here I
Freeze
come!
blade. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Pick you up. Dance in the wind. Anything in armor is all mine. Light astral
Dragon
energy.
swarm!
Burning strike.
Try harder! My turn!
Hear my call.
Now!
Advance.
Say no more.
That took more energy than I expected.
There you go. Elixir. Anything else? No. Ooh. Wheat. Let's check what's in here. Is there anything useful? Pineapple shell. Might be useful. I go to heal. I need the heal. That way.
Here I come! Locked and loaded! Out of the way! Armor won't save you! Eagle Ray! Dragon Form! Explosive Ray! Take this! We're not finished! You're mine! Burn! I'll throw you in the sky!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning water! Here
Release the deity! Roll him down! Eagle Ray!
Ooh. Law. Armor breaker. Rested by perfect evading. Nice. What's this? Novice solo. Extract proficiency.
I've used a bit too much healing.
A bit too much. But don't worry, we are going to rest.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down! Dragon Form!
Raging storm!
Dragon Form! Bloody high! Explosive Ray!
Lightning condensed! Radiant pierce!
You're mine! You're finished!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form! Damn it! Too back!
Stand
Where
back.
are you
I'll
going?
trim it up.
You're mine!
Tempest Swirl!
Regenerate!
Close flight! Below!
You're mine! I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Watch and bleed!
Lock and load! You're mine! Strike! Slash!
I've been doing really great lately.
Return to that later.
Finally, some open space again.
Have to check. Can I? No, I can't. I was just thinking, can I use these as waypoints? But I can't. I have to do it manually.
That was nothing.
Thank you. Sold. Yikes. That's a lot of soul. Forge weapons. Not enough materials. Not enough materials. Hate it already. New weapon. Yeah. Now we are talking. And accessories. Opal, Blackonix. Warrior emblem, magic emblem, pierce, crit, lucky emblem, shift, resist. Oh. 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 What to do, what to do? Because that's the thing, if I create Kisara is the tank, then increased aggro. That's very good. Then enhance. This one.
you guys checked your equipment lately?
I hope that's fine. Kisala. Increased aggro, yes, and then you get the opal. Because I might be wrong, but you have earth, but also dark. Earth and dark. Got it. And now let's go back.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Little bit of the link. Now continue.
Gotta break through. Bring him down. Can't get out of this. Dragon Form. Swallow blade.
Do it!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Fire in the hole. No escape. Abort. Mission. It's over.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
And
Barely
finished.
a blip on our radar.
Excuse me.
Let's
As
dispose
full.
of the trash.
I see one, eh? What is it? Everyone save me! My shield form! Ignite! We're not finished! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut it down!
Seems about right to me.
And then level 2.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
poodle doesn't like something. No. Lord's quarters, yes. Let's go down. Level 3. So there is supposed to be a button. Aha! Access key C.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game drama.
Level 3. Aha. Level 4.
Is this the
Continue.
ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit!
Where are you going?
I'm knocked up! Soaring wind! You're on! Soaring wind! Go time! Start up! One more!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! You're mine!
Not on my watch. One more.
You're mine! Bending you up! Bloody hell! I can carve through walls! Like steel form! We're not finished! Thank you! Try this!
Now.
Look! Hey! Blow them away!
Nice. Finished.
But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Vandal Dragon.
Courteous, aren't you?
In a bind? You're mine!
Benediction light.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Thanks! You're finished!
More for the
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Can you take it?
Rise and Phoenix!
Take this. Burning strike.
Armor won't save you!
Seal.
I'm not done!
More for the stockpile.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Elusive deity!
It's weakened.
This ends now! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Rending you apart.
Bloody howling!
Lightning to death.
You're finished! Win!
Fly you in the dust.
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging Glacier
Try this!
Spear. Here's the evil. Dance in the wind.
see what I can do.
Raging cascade.
Take this.
Sleep now. Gravitate field.
Captivity. Try this.
Can't be squirreled. Where that came from? Glacial Thunder. Pure evil.
Resonate with the earth.
Laser.
My turn. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Dance in the wind.
Allow me to help.
Air.
I'm ready.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I beat the dragon!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Dragon flame sack. And this opens that.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
And there's an air item.
Let's see what we've got. Bring him down.
Thank you.
Being interrupted. Ignite. Fire support. Shattering. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here's a healing art.
Now, take this. Thanks.
Swallow blade.
Glacial spear.
Bring it out. Searing gale. Take this.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Night
Looks like
armor.
some solid equipment.
Goes to you. Collect this orange shell. Yes, I think it was the right way.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Let's save.
Well, there's only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Past this door, a battle with the Lord awaits. It's go time.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan and Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesbold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad
Question. Tail or head?
Child,
Tail.
let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind!
mine! Burn in hell!
Like astral dance in the wind!
Can I... It doesn't show me any weaknesses.
Like confiscated!
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Bathed in blood.
Like
Tear
hell!
you apart! Here I come! Dragon form! Dance over! Dragon form!
Radiant here!
It's over!
Radiant sword!
Take this!
Focus on healing.
Light astral energy! Healing sword! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, that... Radiant
I want to test what this does.
Don't get in my way! First aid!
Bloody hell! Armor won't save you! No! Can't end here! I couldn't make it in time. Grant me the strength to march on! Not done yet!
Hey, that...
Try harder! My turn! Aren't being interrupted. Death for me! Regenerate! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! You're mine! It's over!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready! Here, let me help. Searing flame!
Burn in hell! It's over! No further! I can carve through armor!
Lunar corruption! Lightning orb! Where would that came from?
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! This is looking good! Bloody hell! This one's all mine! Ignite! Take this! It's over! Thanks, negative fate!
Where are you going?
Try harder! Not a chance!
Radiant light!
Soda!
Searing flame!
Devastation! Here I come! It's over! You're on! Right! Armor won't save you! Prepare to be sealed!
I'm out! I'm all stocked up!
No further! Begin! Here I come! Elusive deity!
Supernova!
Can you take it?
Not on my watch!
Stay away! Do it!
Annihilation! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
No escape! Negative gate! Resonate with the gale! Not today! They're attacking separately! Can't land a hit on them!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Sleep now!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah! Take it away! Try harder! Now!
I can do it all day!
Try harder! You're shattering the pieces! Ripping you apart!
Thunder field!
Bloody
Hard to eliminate! Stage one! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Bad.
Wits about you, people!
It's searing flame!
Take this! You're finished!
Lightning orb! Pierce!
Here I come!
Glacial spear! Pure evil! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
No further!
One last
Try this.
raging cascade! Let me help!
Explosive ray!
Heal! First aid!
I'll grind you into dust!
Stockpile!
Dragon Swarm! Can you take it? This one's all mine! Soaring blast! Ignite! Tornado blast!
Shattering the
Pieces! Now you see what I can do!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! Thunder field!
Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Soda!
Fury! Field! Air strike!
Benediction light.
Behold my true power!
Take this!
Her master course!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Okay!
Magic is there.
The winds
Oh, no.
of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Try harder!
Chaotic disaster!
My natural defenses are shaken.
I'm a sitting duck. Your astral arts are so special.
Retreat?
And now,
Never.
you're mine!
You'll pay for that! Try harder! Not again! You picked the wrong fight! I'll smash you!
First aid!
Start up!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Come
wind!
on!
Air thrust!
Start up!
Arc field!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Razor cycle!
Resonate with the Try harder!
Sun will!
Not again! On your...
Flare
Take this!
tornado!
Now!
Raging storm! Select cover!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Healing
Try
circle!
and run!
Thank you.
I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Is this the end?
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
happened to him? Alphen! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alphen!
Shion!
Alphen!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Oh, Renan Mail Lepvek. Test subject number 127. The split channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by. The maiden will maintain control over things. You must focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. My English, what is happening? If you want to see your home again, you will have to do a good job here. Number 127. Oh, it's you, number 127. Or should I say, Sovereign? You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Can't go there. Looks like it. Is this the test subject, ma'am? How? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? You're not past here, Donna. Be patient and wait until the preparation for the ceremony are complete. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
They were planning. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Iori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking.
Is there anything here now? So Alphen got his senses back. Now he will experience pain again.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Fight!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Slash! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Slash! Swallow Blade! Win! Dragon Swarm! Win! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Take this! No escape! Here I come! Stardust! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! It's on! Here I come! Eat dirt! Here I come! No escape! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Take this! My turn! You're finished! You're mine! Wind! Stardust! Try harder! My turn! I have no limits! No escape! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Mirage!
There you go.
Alphen?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
A tired Avenger. Holy Lance. Then what do we have? Discuss combos, yes. Test defense.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Collect that. So we don't have some of our special moves attacks anymore. That sucks.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
Not in your
All
dreams.
mine!
Thanks. Just what I needed.
Eat dirt!
If it hides, just bash it out again.
It's over!
Here goes!
Captivity! Tempest! Here I come!
Benediction
Purge
light.
Here I come!
Arcane waterfall! Freeze
Stunner!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge malevolence! Freeze lantern!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Devastation!
Raging storm! Puddle!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Sweet now! More from the stockpile! Raging storm! More where that came from!
Elusive deity!
No blood
Illuminate!
away this night.
Wind!
Holy trigger! Holy land!
Devastation!
The tempest engulfs you.
Silvering Wind!
Finwell! Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Check if there is the owl. Can I? No, this way. Ah, no.
Speaking of
I want the
Thistleim,
owl.
it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danon defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Aha! Right items.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Collect that. Need to go Owl Forest in some point. Apparently.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where? I want a hoot. I want hoot hoot.
Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almedria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
There anything here? No. I can't use fast travel points. Fair.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family. My friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
What is this? Always when there is question marks, I want to know what it is. What it is. Even if it's not important. Ma'am? Good drink? Good book?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Back to the inn. Chest. Or not chest, but still. I disappeared. Ghost.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members who left have returned to your party. Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. Inferno punch. Powerstack offensive from Nesgut. This and this is elemental defense plus 30.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Yes. Just be quick. I'm gonna catch sheep here. Whatever that is. Life bottle, nice. Yes, up. Hello.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zugo policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
No further.
those aren't even that good.
Severing wind.
I'll smash you!
Here goes.
You're mine.
Go get raging cascade.
An astral art?
That's my hero.
Shut him down.
Astral energy.
Oh, 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 oh.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Take it away! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane Flurry!
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Armor won't save you!
In here!
Take this! Now it's glue! Take this!
coming? Illuminate the sun!
Take this!
Hub full of holy river!
Can't get out of this!
Holy land!
Severing Wind!
War with that
I'm a Here does it! Stop! Acceleration!
I can do this all day!
Take this! Storm! Start up!
Going in! Here goes!
Here I come!
This one's mine.
I'm on it! Take this!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay, I will take a small break. I will be right back. And back. Mhm. What do you want, my good sir?
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zugos, yeah? Cause I've got a big favor to ask.
Why?
You do indeed appear to be in dire straits. I could have sworn we already wiped out all of the Zugos that were trying to get into this village zone. Oh, you did? These Zugos aren't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zugos, they got huge arms, which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently and they've gotten damn good at it, cause it's making the rest of us go hungry. That's quite the pickle you are in.
What?
Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. No, they grow in the ocean or water. That sort of fish ain't good for our waters.
Is that so?
Also, that's your point of convention. The manner in which they fish at the actual fishing part. You guys are the ones that the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on your help? Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. We sort out these fishy fishing Zugos once and for all. I'm going to have put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Great job.
That's mighty kind of you to help us out, ma'am. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Aha! Found you! Star hair clip.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
In here. Here is the inn. Rest. And what to get healed after battle, attack up. Effect dark mark. Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Aha! I think I know what that means.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Take up. Chief Chef. This item shop. Can I craft anything? Why not? Solid edge. That's pretty. icicle fan. So probably something from Ice Realm. Maybe? Ba-ba-bum. Supreme Wind. Oh. Weathered shield. Refined weathered shield. Hmm.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh yeah, can I use the quick travel? I can, but I can't go to the owl forest. Or any other place. Okay. Shinefall Woods.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Now this wasn't optional, but nevertheless.
It's on! You're mine! Eat dirt! Dragon Force!
Switch to Alphen!
Armor won't save you!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Denied! Take this! Watch this! Burn! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get back!
Ow.
Okay, I'll leave it to you! Take this!
Glacial fire!
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from!
Hurricane Strike! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
It was nice Freeze!
Wind! Devastation! Suicide!
All yours, Kisara.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Collect these. And this. Pumped crystal. And there is fishing spot.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
It's on! Eat this! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark! Hurricane strike!
It's over!
Holy land!
How about this?
Hurricane strike!
I'm ready. Mighty left.
You're mine!
Far enough.
It's over! Slice!
Dragon form.
Talon
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here I come!
I'm gone. Hurricane strike. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
That's much better.
Illuminate the dark!
Take this! That freaking does it! Demonstration!
I could do this all day.
It's on! Win!
I'll tear you
Eat
apart.
dirt!
All right. Let me at him.
Storm! Take this!
Make it
blade!
rain.
Frozen!
Hammer.
How many
We're
did
still standing.
fall?
Barely.
I need to hand beat forest.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Outfits. I haven't used this one a while.
We seem to have come across something a little
No holding back!
Here I come!
This'll be a piece of cake.
Can't get out of this! You're done!
I'll take out the legs with my shield. You made me angry.
a charge
That
like
was a
that
bad
could easily be
idea.
fatal.
Fight with mutilation. Okay.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Denied! Hurricane strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Take this! Eat this!
This one's
Roll
mine!
out! That freaking does it! Tectonic punch!
Time to shine!
You're mine! Dragon form!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air
This
thrust!
one's all mine!
Light astral energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Nicole!
Stay away from my friend! In the group! You're mine! Inferno punch!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
It's go time!
Illuminate the dark!
smash you!
Holy Glimmer!
Take this!
Holy
In a
Land!
vine!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
I've been doing really great lately.
Icicle fan. Nice. Strategy. There you go. I think that's fine. So up there. Maybe? Aha!
Ho, 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 ho.
Right bandage. Ho ho ho.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Can I, by the way? No, I can't. Still. It says I should check the owl forest, but it doesn't let me. There is one problem. Ooh. There is something in here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! First strike! Here I come! Be careful, everyone!
I noticed I don't have almost any healers.
This one isn't normal.
Take this!
Benediction light.
Try harder! Far enough! Now eat it! Their marks were interrupted! Fist off! You picked the wrong fight!
Let me at him.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara. Resonate with the earth.
You're mine!
Stalagmite. They smite with blackened
You're
blade.
mine!
On guard.
Execution.
Holy Land!
This one's mine.
You're finished!
Holy Glimmer!
Slash! Dragon Swarm! Wind! Demon Fang! Take this! Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
Severing Wind!
Sweet
Draining meteor.
Here I come! You're
Make it
finished!
rain.
Frozen!
Hammer.
I need to change my party. Ah!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah. I guess I will.
A single fan.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Take this.
Here's a training machine!
Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Seismic
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Severing Wind!
Gale Force! Illuminate the dark!
It's over!
Holy Land!
This one's mine.
They smite with blackened blade.
Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind!
This one's mine. Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara.
Go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Was that food effect? Is there anything to check? This way.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Lightning condensed!
You're not!
Illuminate the dark!
This one's all mine! Take dirt! Begin! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Confiscated!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Far enough!
Light astral energy!
Stardust!
This! All yours, Kisara! Benediction light.
Now! Dragon Swarm!
Heal!
Thanks so much!
Severing Wind!
Razor Cyclone!
Stardust!
I'm gone!
In a bind.
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp!
Out. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
On my turn! Severing Wind!
This one's mine! Plenty left!
Severing
Away!
Here I come!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Dohaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
What did I got?
Nice. No scratches on
Icicle
my
fan,
shield or my
nice.
armor.
And Kika fan.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Sold those, and then forge weapons. Okay, this. And manage lands. Expanded sheep.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Everything's going pretty well so far.
Okay.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
There you go. Then speak. Penwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
Is there anything here? Very mysterious. Silver chalk.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Eat dirt! Have it happening! You're mine! Now you see what I can do! Resonate with the Fluid escape! It's over!
This one's mine!
Win!
Another incantation ruined.
Devastation! Take this! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Who's next?
Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Hold on!
Look sharp!
Severing wind!
Piercing rock! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malita!
Dragon form!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
It's go time!
Hurricane Fire!
Still one left.
Enough done!
Far enough!
Take this! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Everyone hanging in there?
Where is the monkeys? Where is the monkeys? No monkeys.
Radiant Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this! It's over!
Photon illuminate
Take this!
Glacial Fire!
Here I come!
On guard!
Wind!
Radiant light.
Here I
Ow.
You're mine!
Take this.
Severing wind! Got us! I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Time to let it rip!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form! Swallow blade!
Can you take it?
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Eagle ray! Swallow blade!
I can't use it.
Blow them away!
I can't use the mystic art. Probably because it uses the blazing sword, so that is the reason.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
courteous, aren't you? Can you take it?
Confiscated!
I can carve through armor!
Simeon.
I shall feel you where you stand. I'm not done! Slash!
Dance to the wind!
Going in!
We have
Take this!
Look sharp! Now! Frozen!
Hammer! Shine! Radiant light!
Raging
Full
Cascade!
of regeneration! Be too fast!
I'll trip it up.
Feel!
Severing wind! Stardust!
Hurricane strike!
Smite with one guard! You're mine!
More where that came from!
Eat dirt! Make it rain! Take this!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Is there anything? Yes, there is. Left
What's this
lavender.
thing?
Nothing here.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Let's listen.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Let's go.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
I think that was final skit. Is there anything here now? Probably I should save before continuing. Just in case.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almedria. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Good music. Okay. Enemies. Give me enemies.
No choice. You're mine. It's over. You're finished.
Run!
Here I come. Dragon form. You're finished. Demon Fang. Eagle Ray.
That's my cue.
In a bind?
Shut him down. I'm not done. Dragon form.
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come. Come and face me.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Reflect on that decay. Take this. They smite. Dragon's Fists are mine.
Finished.
I still got a ways to go.
Crap. This This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
And Alphen can't touch Shion. Because of the sense of pain is back.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Rending you off! Dragon form!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Take this! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
You're mine!
Make it rain! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Dragon form!
Hurricane strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Maybe. Sturdy Mega Ball. What is that noise? Is there any slimes? Close enough. Let's check if there's something special in here. At least there is just.
Can you take it no further?
Here goes! Igneous discharge!
Dragon form! Dragon form! Barrier!
Not on my watch.
Here I come!
Reflect on that.
You're mine! Dragon form!
Leave
You
the
picked the
enemy's
wrong
arts to
fight.
me.
No complaints here.
This is looking good! It's over!
Benediction light. Another incantation ruined.
Far through armor!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
It's over!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Ready to go! Denied!
You picked the wrong fight!
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm ready to go!
You're mine!
Lightning orb. Now.
Bingo!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
My turn!
All
I'm
thanks
not
to you!
done! Stardust!
Shield
This
force.
one's mine!
Take this! It's over!
Ready to crit!
I'll smash you! Swallow blade!
In here.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Kestämätetsi. Gold cell. I think that's a new one.
Seriously? Is this a joke? This one's mine!
Dance in the wind.
Is that shell hiding something tasty?
You up on the way.
It's almost too
Thank you for that.
Resonate with the earth. Devastation. Shine. Radiant light. Boost of regeneration.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
Radiant light.
Oh, raging storm.
I'm ready.
Don't suffer in...
And finished.
I feel
Next
sprightlier
enemy.
than before.
Ooh. Healing pebble.
What's this thing?
Lemon check.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Probably.
Out of my way. Dance in the wind.
You're finished.
I'm here.
I'll take you all on.
Far enough. They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
No further. You're mine. You're finished.
Illuminate the dark. Transport. Holy glimmer. Holy land. Arts require complete focus.
Ow, ow, ow.
Look sharp. Take this.
Now you see what I can do!
Flaming meteor.
This one's all mine.
Lightning orb.
Eat dirt.
This one's mine.
Negative beat. Ongoing. It's over.
This'll come in handy.
Here I come. I'm ready.
Quick now.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate the dark.
Swallow blade.
Holy
Try
glimmer.
here.
Say holy land.
Don't get careless.
Collect that. There's enemies here.
You wanna play? Then come at me.
Here I come. Dragon swarm.
Hurricane crop. Lightning condense.
Dragon swarm.
Thunder blade. Illuminate the dark.
You're finished.
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Far away.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Ow, ow, ow.
Regenerate. You're mine. Allow me to help. You're finished.
Much obliged.
Try harder. This one's all mine. You're finished. Devastation.
Lightning or raging
Dragon
lightning.
swarm. Eat dirt.
Hurricane crop.
Here I go. Try harder.
This one's mine.
Don't get in my way.
Not a chance.
Raging storm.
Stay away from my friend. Now. Try harder. My turn. Now. Here I come. Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Don't mind if I do.
Never again.
Take
this.
Shine.
Radiant light. Boost of regeneration.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side. You'll see.
Not on my watch.
Dragon swarm.
They smite in a vine!
Look sharp. You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Ow, ow, ow.
We're interrupted!
Try harder.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
You're finished.
Lightning orb. Going in. More where that came from.
Dragon swarm.
Hurricane strike. Now, this one's mine. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang!
So I still had room to grow.
This way, yes. Can't use quick travel at all. Except And this.
Out of my way!
Get here.
Dragon Form! Alright! Now to see what I can do! Tiger Blade! Dragon Form! Discharge! Dragon Form! Captivity! This one!
Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane Strike! You're mine! You're finished! Hold back in there to better the deity!
Glad you have your uses.
Now! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Lightning descent.
This one's you picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the sun. Hurricane
Mirage! Negative blade! Anything in armor is all mine! Take this! Denied! Going in! Start up! Reflection sight continues. They might Dragon Form! Here! Let me help! You're mine!
Here goes.
Execution! You're mine! I'm ready! All yours, Kitara! That's what I like to hear.
Sticky tentacle. I really need a healing spot.
Out of my way! Take this! Here I come!
Not on my watch.
Try harder! My turn! Take it this time! I'll smash you!
Right here.
Eat
I got
dirt!
it.
Thunder shield.
Piercing roar!
Where did that came from?
This one's mine!
In here. Get on in there, will ya?
Bloody Swallow Blade!
Chinese supernova.
Win! Start up!
Now. We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Look sharp! Start up! Take this! Strut! Shield and face!
More for the stockpile. Lightning
Going in!
descent.
Dragon Form!
One more time.
Strut!
Crescent moon.
Tiger Blade! All yours, Kitara!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I know I am low on
Hi-hoo.
CP, but still.
Eat dirt!
Don't mind if I do.
Can't get out of this! Like moths to the flame! You picked the wrong fight!
Have this world.
Blow them away! Now! Everlasting dark! You're mine! Negative gate! Take this!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
It's over! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it
Feeling
the
pepper.
Rindo Special.
Courteous, aren't you?
Far enough! Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Come one, come all! I'll make you! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! You're mine! You're finished! This is Hurricane Strike! You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Feel!
Here I come!
Here it goes!
On guard! Try harder! Now! Here I come! This one's mine! Can't get out of this!
And this one.
Confiscated!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Missed it.
My reach is even wider. Dragon form! To me! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! My turn! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine!
Now you've got frozen
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Not a chance!
All thanks to you.
You're finished! I'll smash you! It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Totally!
Illuminate the dark.
In an instant! Impact block!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Let's see. Mighty God.
Looks like some.
Here.
Solid equipment.
Nothing. That way, yes. Do I have anything that can any CP? I have. Earthgate.
And thus our strength yet grows.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Sorry, I wanted to hear the dialogue.
I'll do my best.
Not in your dreams. Illuminate the dark. Holy glitter.
In a bind?
Holy land. One more time. Now, head forward.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Here.
waltz.
It's over!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Illuminate the dark. Holy land.
Carve through one! Bloody hell! That extra training paid off.
The last one. You are all alone.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Pierce through!
This one is mine. Can't be now.
Light versus sport!
Radiant Genesis. What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps? In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yes, probably. I should have saved after, but nevertheless. Yes, I know that was stupid. Pisaremme kalpaan. Let's sell 20 of these.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yes.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying
Let's
to
fight.
get past. Get out our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Can you
In here. I'll be saving this one.
exploit the enemy's weakness?
All right, it's showtime. Raging cascade. Piercing roar.
You're mine! In a bind?
Okay, focus on healing. Go all out against bosses.
And tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
Raging cascade.
Shield from calamity. Try harder!
This is some punishment.
Anything in over is all mine!
Perfect move. Let's get you all tucked away.
My head.
Confiscator. Dance in the wind. Air its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! I've been hit with something!
So even a maverick has such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Light astral energy.
Ow, ow, ow.
They use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everybody.
You picked the wrong fight!
Wind astral energy.
Sever the wind!
Arcane waterfall. Seal.
Dragon swarm!
Get on this one is mine. Punching left.
Sever the wind! You're mine! Take this! No further! Not a chance! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'll face you! Discard! Take this!
Ready.
Armor won't save you!
One left. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Far enough!
Light astral energy.
An outstanding effect.
You're finished!
Photon blast.
Ow, ow, ow.
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Air pressure! Now you see what I can do!
Thunder blast.
Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction light.
You're mine!
Light
In a in a bind?
Hurricane strike! Alright!
It's over!
Illuminate the top!
Elusive deity!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Sometimes. Seismic Try harder! Now!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! My turn!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Shattering Win! You picked the wrong fight! I'll smash you!
Alright, let me out.
You're mine! Now I can let loose! Stardust!
Hurricane strike!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Negative gate! Dragon Swarm!
I had to use it sometime.
Hurricane strike! Severing wing! Hold nothing back! You're mine! It's wide open!
You won't escape me.
Photon confiscated!
Hurricane strike!
Can't get out of this.
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Shattering Attack us!
It's changing tactics.
Have an ace up its sleeve?
This one's all mine!
The enemy is going all out!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished!
Illuminate the top! Ready to go!
You're on!
Let me out.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Thank you, Dohoney.
I only did what any other would.
Ow.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Not like this.
Now! Stay away from my friends!
In here!
I'm not done!
In
Swallow blade!
This'll come in handy.
Resuscitation.
Ow, 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 ow.
Lightning orb! More of that can't stop. Here
Is that a healing arc? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Not in your dreams!
I can carve through armor.
Throbs in pain.
No further.
Raging storm!
Let me out.
Celestial!
Demon Tag! Double leap! In an instant! Impact block!
Yes.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogle's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Let's go. Continue. How far I am into this trail? But First, rebels.
Let's see what we've got.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Take it!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Let's run up, Disney.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Going in.
You're finished! I'm not done! Severing wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Look sharp!
You really don't need my help, huh?
Who else was looking for you for me?
Damn it. I should get my trap shot.
You're mine! It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
It's on!
Stalagmite!
Take it! It's over!
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Look sharp! Long!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Kisah Olpuluveläisin hämällä. Attack plus 50. Let's make this 700. Do I have anything? Can I? Yes, thank you. Now we solo. Missile lava. Maybe I missed a quest.
I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
Good to know my training is paying off.
Man, I'm famished.
I know.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped?
No!
You didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just
I
make people
actually
jump
thought
off
I
cliffs on a
was
hunch.
going to have game over.
Should we really take this?
No, there's nothing here. Actually thought that was game over. Gah, don't scare me like that. My heart. How far is this?
You ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
I don't know.
Climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Ringo. Positive thinking is everything.
I think this was my mistake. My bad. Sorry.
We finally reached the top.
Finally.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
This one. No. No, not this one either.
Already? You kids need to train.
There you go. Kids and heavy trait. Oh. Trait.
More.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's over! Eat dirt!
Light confiscated! Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Dragon form!
Lightning orb! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Dance in the wind!
Ready and ready.
Air thrust! Light as wind surrounding us!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see
Lane,
about that!
thank you.
Severing blade! Dragon form! You're mine! Often got you! I'm ready!
Yo, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
In a bind!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Devastation!
Appreciate the help.
Thank you for that.
Appreciate the help. Well then,
I'm
get
ready!
back into it.
Blade!
All yours, Kisara.
There you go.
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
TV. No,
This will be a delicious
not yet.
Eat dirt! Try harder! It's over! Now, try harder! Take this! You're finished! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
This one's mine! Stardust! Elusive deity! Trigger blade! Lion howl! Too fast! Suddenly!
I'll trip it up.
In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a
Oh,
finely
but it-
timed waltz.
That's my cue!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Shut him down.
Another contagion ruin.
Take this! It's over! Begin! Eat dirt! Rupture! Take captivity! Sword blade!
Frozen!
Hammer! Now! Begin! You're mine! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! You're finished! Going in!
He who prepares.
There you go. How much?
So I still
10
have
more
room
minutes.
to grow.
I forgot. Pegasus
That
Master.
treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
And now I'm back here. Good.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
How much? Can I now go to the Alphenest? No. So I have to save Shion first. Looks like. This infused statue fragment? I can make this. Okay. What can I sell?
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Celeste. I will probably end it after this Celestine bit, and then
I swear I've seen that castle
I will do
somewhere.
a raid.
Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?
Okay, now I will stop this time and wait a minute. I will start the late already. I will stop it here. Okay. Let's save just in case. I will stop it here. Thank you everybody for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.